Chanthony, it's me. Hello. Jesus. Ah, how are we feeling today, lads? Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. Oh. There we go. That's how you know the stream is starting. What is the his apps, my children? Good. I didn't do a goddamn thing today. Okay, I technically did one thing, but it's nothing important. Like, nothing remotely important, I guess. Dinner and such. I had more of chili dog and fries. It continued to be delightful. Enjoy games. Have not opened a single thing yet. I don't exactly have time to do a lot of things off of stream, I'll be honest. Ugh. We can add such things to a poll for next week. Did you breathe, though? I'm not addicted to fentanyl, so yes. What did you do with your day, Chanthony? Is it nothing? I should really work more on the new model when I get the chance. Because I did an alarmingly good amount of work on the base already. So maybe I could get that done early. That'd be convenient. Suffering. Beyond the capacity to suffer. It's terrible. When was the last time I checked my email? Yes, I am aware that I am live on my own channel. Thank you. Alright, whole lot of nothing there. May as well check in on some things since I'm here anyway. Let Pappy work his magic here. Give your wish list an update. Why do you keep telling me to do that? Why would I add more things? Ugh. Where would I even... Is it there? Yes, that's what that is. Ordered and still not shipped. Good job, Roan. Good job, Roan. It's been a week and it hasn't been shipped. For some fucking reason. Cannot request tracking if it's been less than 7 days. I guess it has to be down to the hour then. Huh. Code Vein is cheap on Humble Bundle. Mentioned that yesterday being costly on Steam. Yeah, it's full price on Steam still, and that should be criminal, I'll be honest. I don't think you should be legally allowed to charge more than $50 for a game in any circumstance. Ugh. $8 to $9 for the next 7 days? Fascinating. Anything interesting going on, Chanthony? Did anything happen since the last stream that warrants discussion? Anything stupid happen? Could have been reduced down in price by now, you'd think. That's not the world I live in, though. Ah, the suffering. Not that I know of. Nothing ever happens. Mm. Shit. Powerful. A lot of nothing worth discussing, I guess. Fox McCloud confirmed for Galaxy 2. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe is beginning its first steps. I look forward to seeing 30-year-old men and women with no children be very excited for this. Lawyer threw a tantrum in court. Yeah, I saw that. Hilarious. Another day, another nothing happened. Nothing has ever occurred once in the entire history of my planet. Splendid. Chud maxing or something? Nothing ever happened. Yeah. That's just a fact of life. Good. Once again. Oh. Good. Pain and suffering. Isn't it all special, Chathany? Aren't things so very incredible when they happen to you and not... Oh! What is a Milky Momo? Ona? I don't know what that is. I am unaware of the things that are coming out of your typing. Huh. Bizarre world. I randomly tab over to Discord and I see Orisa is typing. If you want. Alright, now I just gotta open up the folder now. I just gotta open up the old folder now. Then come over here now and come over to this tab. That's all you gotta do now is just a little bit of this. It'll all be alright now. Go down to the A's. Alerta. Just send those over. Now that's powerful. And one pet. Yes, that'll work. The cursed anime production? I don't know what that is. Look in lobby. Did I, though? This GIF from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, by the way, where it's just everyone looking horribly dejected and staring straight forward, and it's captioned with "Family Ride Home from the Rimworld musical," I think is like a top 10 GIF that I've seen in my life. Very high quality. This appears to be a young girl sitting atop of the crescent moon. much like the kid in the beginning of every DreamWorks film, who I believe was murdered by a velociraptor in one of them. I think I recall that happening at one point or another. Right. Huh. Minky Momo? I still don't know what that is. Oh, my aching elbows. Oh, Jesus. Captain America, my goat. Ugh. One season ends with her fucking dying. That sounds like something that would gain some amount of notoriety amongst otaku. It sounds like the type of thing that I could imagine happening. Chat, wasn't someone gonna attempt to make, what's the name of it? Saki Sonobashi? That OVA that everyone imagined existed but was never real? Lobby GIF? Family Ride Home from the Cunny movie was not cute or funny. Also quite good. Oh, by the way, chat, I saw that the Street Fighter devs have apparently retconned Alex's entire backstory, so he is no longer banging his cousin. And they are not related at all. Because Capcom did something based as fuck for once. And their player base, pathetic as they are, all unanimously screamed, pissing their diapers, that it makes them uncomfy. So they have now retconned Alex's childhood. Capcom player base deserves nothing. Deserves less than nothing. Feels like Bridget all over again. You know, I'll give Tekken a lot of shit in current year. Big ups to Harada for refusing to go along with modern day bullshit for Leo and keeping the joke running. Someone on Twitter was trying to talk to Harada and was being really adamant that it would be really cool if Harada said that Leo was non-binary. You know, that thing that doesn't exist. And Harada just stuck to the bit. Leo is Leo. Huh. For those of you unaware, the character Leo from the Tekken franchise is what appears to be like a teenage boy, but can also is the only male character in the entire Tekken series that can use the female customization option. Which led people to believe that either Leo was a crossdresser or Leo was secretly a girl. And the bit is that there is no answer. And it's because it's funny. Huh. There will never be a real answer because it would ruin the bit. And that's the way it fucking should be. Huh. The closest Street Fighter had to something like that was Poison. And the whole thing with that happened before Street Fighter 2 came out, I believe. It's been a long time since I remember what the deal with Final Fight's controversy was. So the years might not be lining up correctly in my mind. But the whole reason you get the thing with Poison is because, you know, Poison's an enemy in a beat-em-up game. He's like a member of a horrible street gang that's kidnapping politicians' daughters, holding them for ransom and terrorizing the city, right? So when you go around and you beat up members of this gang, of the entire, like, lineup of characters you play as in Final Fight are 3 dudes. And, whatever was going on with the way censoring the games industry worked back then was like, we're gonna pull this shit from the arcades because your characters are beating up a woman. So one of the devs, I forget which one it is, said, no, that's not a woman. And that's how you got the whole thing with Poison nowadays. I don't know if it was just like a translation thing, but I remember when they added Poison to Street Fighter V specifically. Since the DLC characters in that have like a little shitty short story mode for each of them, she said one thing that made it seem like genuinely heartfelt, and that is significantly better than any writing that Bridget has had in the last, I want to say, 25 years. Good job, Guilty Gear. You ruined it. So you could get a few years of milking this character dry and making figures and plushes of this one character because retards on Twitter really like this one character. Representation. Mothers' unions would freak out? That sounds about right. Chat, when the ESRB was created as a response to the inquiries about Mortal Kombat and Night Trap, did anyone involved with that committee, were any of them aware that the objective of Night Trap was to stop the girls from being attacked by vampires? Were any of them aware of that? I don't think they were. I believe they were all under the impression that the objective of the video game Night Trap was to lead goons to assault women. No. Good. They thought it was about looking at vulnerable young women. You know, I feel like bringing up Mortal Kombat wouldn't have been enough to get their fucking point across. Rather than like a shitty B movie with not a single ounce of blood or titty in it. Maybe I'm broken inside, speaking of Mortal Kombat, chat. I have never felt remotely squeamish looking at any single fatality in any Mortal Kombat game. Quite the opposite in some cases. I remember popping off really hard at, like, Johnny Cage's fatality in MK10, where he, like, rips open the person's torso and he does "Here's Johnny." Like, that's rad as fuck, Johnny. You're the coolest. My back hurts. Oh, everything hurt. Everything hurt, big hurt. Everything painful. Someone say we're a broken youth for glorifying fictional gore. I feel like the gore in fiction is the least thing that I glorify, I'll be honest. If only Congress in the 1990s was aware of how based things could really get. Dude, I want to take, like, fucking... What are things you... Okay, you take a time machine back and you bring some video games to show Congress in that inquiry just to freak them out. What are you taking back? Andy and Lele's on that list for me, right away. Really, really easy get to freak those people out. There's gotta be... Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite's one? I don't... No, Mortal Kombat is treading old ground already. We're not doing that. We're taking back... Oh, what's a good one? What's a good one? I go for the nutshot. I'm gonna take back Destroy All Humans, probably 3, and claim that it's a historical documentation in video game form from the future. Postal 2 is another one. Postal 2 is another good one. I'm taking back VR chat and I'm strapping them into the headset. We're strapping every congressman into the headset. Just to see. AVP 3 be a fun show? Not a bad one. Congressman gets a lap dance from an anime waifu. It's actually a VR chat femboy. Chat, if you ever play VR chat and there's someone like doing a stripper routine in like an e-girl model in VR chat and they are not saying anything, that's a guy. Be aware of that. That is a man. A lot of congressmen in the closet back then. We have fun around here, don't we? I still don't know why the YouTube chat freaks out on the stream preview. I still don't know why that happens. Make small skits mocking the whole VR chat traps. Understandable. I get it. Jesus God in heaven. We should probably be playing a video game, shouldn't we? I like that VR chat bit. Let me research it a bit more. President Bill Clinton. Hillary, you gotta come over and see this. Alright, let's get to it. Fine. Enough dilly-dallying. Ah, good. It always comes back to whatever this is. And then we do a big capture. And then we should be fine. Yeah, this'll go well. This'll go great. Mm. Here we are again, Chathany, in our own tiny slice of Americana, bringing civilization to this wild world. One multi-hour stream at a time, yaks. Do I want yaks? I don't need two. Kill the man. The female will be used for milk. The can is defeated. Thank you. Chat, what's a good name for a yak? Try to fast forward. You come here now, little one. Yakety sax. Yakety sax works. My favorite use of yakety sax, by the way, is still that video from the Godzilla creepypasta. That's a good one. I haven't been able to find that video in a long time. I wish I could. Just run away from Red a little bit now, it'll be fine. At least it's all going places. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Apparently I lost my head-mounted sight. Just rotted right off of my head. Dr. Pepper, my son. God damn, I'm beautiful. Every time we come back to this, I can never remember what it was we were doing beforehand. Can someone cook these things before they start rotting? One of you's got to be able to do it. Meto, what are you doing? You're playing billiards. Are your needs fulfilled? Not really. Lorok, my grandchild, who is not good at anything, never mind. Ari, snack hello. Ari, you're very good at cooking. You should cook more. Are you doing a big cook, Macdo? You grilling? You should grill more. Why are you so slow if you're only at 96% movement? I don't get that. So-called Shotokan couldn't tell the difference between Link and young Link. One of them is a foot tall. Why wouldn't you be able to tell the difference? Young Link is the one that's a foot tall. Adult has pants. Yes, that too. Tights. Same difference. Chat, do you find it odd in hindsight that Ocarina is the only time that there was, like, a time skip at any point in the story? I feel like you could do that again in some capacity. You know, you remember in Fable 1 when your character is just like a normal stupid child and then bad shit happens? And then you go to the hero place when you do hero things for a few years? And it's basically a glorified, like, montage of your tutorial until your character is, like, of age to do hero things. You could probably do something like that with a Zelda. I feel like there's untapped potential there. Maybe Zelda is your co-student in a place like that, learning to do the sword thing. And you accidentally cut her little hand at one point during training, and Link gently clasps her hand and bandages it for her, and she stares at him longingly. These ideas are free and Nintendo's not taking them. By the way, chat, I was thinking the other day. Why is Ganondorf specifically always a Gerudo? Like, the whole thing with Demise is that an aspect of him will always be reincarnated to terrorize Link and Zelda, I get that. Nothing about that says that it has to be a Gerudo every time. What if Ganondorf shows up in the next time and he's a fish? What if Ganondorf gets reincarnated and he's just like a regular Hylian and he's like captain of the Royal Guard or some shit? Ugh. We really gotta sell a lot more stuff than we're doing. You saw what Thief wants to do with the Fishman from those games. I remember when Tears of the Kingdom came out and the usual suspects on Twitter were like melting down because Sidon had a wife and was in fact straight. Like literally every single character from the entire Zelda franchise. I'm afraid the horses are rotting. Turkey's still not rotting, though. There's still time. Probably gonna have to go shoot for more things. Someone go kill that sloth. And these deer. And these middle-aged women that like younger men. And all these pigs. Yeah, this'll do. Horse rot. Horse rot sounds like a highly specific disease in a video game that people, like, played 13 years ago. Good job, sister. You really murdered that pussy. Oh yeah, this is that good shit. There's always another fire when it's not wanted. There's always another problem. Oh god, what's counting as the home zone? Nothing here. Yeah, that spot, that's what was doing it. Fine, that's fine. Huh. Orc has gotten food poisoning. They're trying to sabotage the run. You doing good, Nettles? Oh, right, we were doing this, weren't we? For the future. I'm sure. Oh, the front porch is on fire. Someone solve that. Thank you. Spacecraft. I didn't click it fast enough. Where is it? 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 By the way, we did the ancient threat on the map already, right? Chat, did you know this playthrough has been going on for like 8 straight months? I had to go back and check. It's like, yeah, this is the longest season of this whole thing. Fuck. Do we have an endgame? I guess build the AI president. I guess. But I need to find whatever this is. Tyler Hammer Endorf, leader of Detachment Romeo, is requesting a favor. His friend Julian Stafford is interested in learning about other cultures. Wants you to host... I'll be with you in a second. Host him at Condor Rock for 7 days. Julian is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. Disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but genetically cannot be cured outright. Disease becomes severe, Julian will die. To ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. Appreciates quality accommodation. Sure you do. Aesthetic nose. Isn't one of my children noseless right now? Yeah, Pepsi had his nose shattered. Alright, do I even have... I could stick him in one of these rooms. I could do that. I would just need to build an air conditioner, which I don't know if this is stable enough ground to do that. It's probably not. Fuck no, it's not. I think I remember that being the case last time, too. Okay. This can be done. Thank you, merciful God in heaven. Somebody get on that quick. Snack, build. Build thingy. Build thingy now. I will accept that. For this. Welcome! Julian, you're horrible looking. Feel free to stay in this cool room that you will have all to yourself. That is all yours, my man. Hello, it's me. Okay, he likes good accommodations. Normal quality wooden bed, but he's got some jade things about. Hopefully he won't complain. Get this man another statue. Somebody get this man a statue. Fork, are you dying of food poisoning still? Yes. Yes, you are. Fuck. Is anyone else good with art? Artistic too. Shit. There's a lot of potential with some of you, but you're not very good at it. Jerry. Never mind, we don't have anything that we need to do that. Uh-oh. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. It is time to go. It is time to get the fuck out of here. The xenomorphs are very upset. Okay, yeah. You know, that could have gone worse, I'll be honest. Just please prioritize the face huggers. You already talk about Stephen Colbert writing the Lord of the Rings sequel? I saw some fuckwit on Twitter claiming Stephen Colbert is like the most knowledgeable Tolkien expert on Earth or something stupid like that. And I think that person should be shot out of a cannon and into the sun. This problem is really just solving itself at this stage, isn't it? You alive? Let's fix that. All right, everyone, go on home. That problem solved itself, shit. Everyone back to your post. Huh. Knowledgeable expert on Tolkien would know not to add on to Tolkien's story. Real. It's almost like these people are making things for the sake of making them, and don't care about any amount of logic that would be required for such a thing. Really just went right back to killing a cougar, huh? You gonna do it? There you go. Fuck that cat in particular. I appear to also have food poisoning, which is slowing me down dramatically. Why are they all going over there? The Mega Sloth demands its righteous vengeance. Never mind, Mug is killing it. Mug is killing the fuck out of it. All the body back, child. I'm just slowly making my way through now. Is anyone else on this team competent enough to cut us a deal with their verbalage? Glorbenthal, you're fine. You probably make it over there faster than I can. How about you go do it? Save your dear old dad the trouble. Had to do the whole stream again? Yeah, it sucks. Oh, God. He wants animals. I am not getting rid of Combo, no matter how good the deal is. I don't care if you want 2,500 silver for him. Combo is a dear member of this community. You can have a good amount of some bullshit that we have on hand, though. That's probably too much, I'll admit. Why do you have human leather? Huh. Do you have anything that I want? It really doesn't look like you do, I'll be honest, man. Things look pretty shit. Why do we attract nothing but pores to this place? Daylight savings. Not too fond of daylight savings. We'll get rid of it one day. We'll get rid of the whole goddamn thing one of these days. Now I just gotta keep on keeping on now until things are the way that they should be. Seven's better. Just bring that down to an even price, and there we go. Now you give me all that silver, boy. Better yet, I'll just have the slaves collected. Sorry, slaves singular. The other one died. Could probably turn this off, I'll be honest. He is sick and dying, it's true. Give him the regular medicine, for God's sake. Sky-high expectations. Yeah, I'll bet. Ugh. Why do you always disallow the animals that we bring in specifically to cut up and eat? That's what they're there for. They are there for that express purpose. Good. Someone's got to do it at some point, for Christ's sake. My child. Tiny. My friend comrade died. Ah! Hey, Mug, you're awake. Are you down on the... Yeah, that's where you are. All the way out there. In no man's land. Hey, fuck ass. Go pick up that silver. Julian is milking Abby Shapiro. Fair enough. You're very good with animals, actually. Extremely. Yo, while you're gonna be here for a week, I guess I can have you do that. Do a little bit of that now. Lucky bastard. Do a little bit of this now. You don't gotta do none of that now. Don't even worry your pretty little head about that now. That's all good enough, I'd say. Fuckass has gotten food poisoning. Can you people get better at cooking? No, you're good at cooking, so it's not you. It's you. The Wookiee. Soon enough, it'll all be well put together. You'll see. Can we, chop up some of these animals more than we're doing, please? We really should be. More chopping. Big chop up. Do the butcher. Do the Mario. One day it'll all make sense. Apparently Foka wants to take over that job. Sure, why not? Fuck it. The child wants to cut the animal to pieces. Have at it. You know, that is an awful lot of vault yellow cloth to just leave lying around. Should really do something about that. Nettles-inspired trade. Rare thrumbos. Let's get Combo a friend. Make the attempt. Nettles wants to trade, apparently. No empty accessible spot. That's the end-all be-all result here, huh? Bolt. Cloth. Do that. And actually do it properly. Without me having to ask you. You has-been. Anyone else doing anything? You're not doing anything. Never mind, you won't do hauling, lazy bitch. Neither will you, apparently. Not assigned to hauling. Lorok, what are you even doing in around here? Is it nothing? Because it seems like a whole lot of nothing. Get over there, boy! Yeah, this'll go well. Burke, what you doing? So in the area? That's cool. Could you, you know, just do a little bit of hauling in case Fuckass does a bad job at it? Oh god, something exploded. You know, oddly enough, the rain's finally doing its job. Slow, bitch. Medical treatment. Somebody please tend to this bastard. Alright, I think it's safe to say spring is finally here, which means we can finally turn off these goddamn heaters. And turn on all the AC units. There you go. Everything working as it should be. Hey, Jerry, can you go pick that up for me? Thanks. Lorock, go pick that up. It's all going to plan. Just give it its time. Look at him. He's actually doing something useful. It's amazing. It's all going well. Give it a minute. I don't even know where the fuck you went, man. Why do you have an egg? You making an omelet? Is that what you're doing? You have a bucket of milk up there. Are you making a cake? Is that what you're doing? Huh. Oh yeah, this'll go well. One solitary step at a time. You know what a smart man would do? Put up a little bit of a roof here. That's what a smart man would do. I think this counts as, like, a cave roof, so I don't really have to worry about that. Strangely enough. I just feel like that rainstorm lasted like 3 days or something. Probably just my imagination. Meant to wake up and eat something and then get back to work. Beyonce Cumrag died. Oh, walk it off, Nancy. How often does this have to be tended? Once a day? Once a day is manageable. We can do that without a care in the world, even. Ugh. It'll all be fine. Don't fly off the handle. It'll all be good. Haven't had a good assault so far. Nice change of pace, I'll be honest. You know, strangely enough, I don't think we've had one single firefight take place in this junkyard. Not one. That's just a waste. Hey, can you just butcher the rest of the bodies, please? Just handle that a little bit. Ugh. Lord! Make them pay. Make them all pay what they deserve. Poca became an adult? It took you long enough. Fuck. He finally did it. He's built like a brick shithouse. Alright, Foca. You little thing. You. You know, for being a child, you're very, very good at cooking. We appreciate that around here. Alright. Shooting, I feel like, would be good. I feel like that'd be very good. You know, for as good as you are at cooking, it's not an option here. Crafting, you're already at 4 at, so we can add a little passion to that. I want to spread you too thin here. Let's go with art, I guess? Misogynist-based. Body purist. Brawler. Abrasive. Very scientific. Not bad. Tough. I feel like tough would be the best option here. Yes! The child will be strong and is currently naked, except for a gas mask. To look for someone. Probably not for you. Okay, so. What do we do with you? Set you on that, first of all. Alright. What is the best thing here? Probably going to keep you on cooking. Move this up to here. Crafting, art, animals. May as well. Let that do its thing for a little bit. I think that'd be fine. I think that's a pretty good spread, myself. I think that's alright. You're now an adult, Boca. You know, relatively. Go put on some clothes. I'm serious. Stop cooking naked. Yes, wear the plasteel. That's fine. I believe that covers the entire body. Never mind, you're wearing xenomorph plants. That's fine. That's good. That's acceptable. Is the plasteel helmet better than the Prestige Marine? 106, 45, 54. As opposed to... And not as good for Sharp, but fuck it. You live you! That kid's ready for action. I should probably give you a better gun than this, though. Do we have any more... Hello? You want a Gatling laser, kid? I believe Mug also has a Gatling laser. Yes. That'll do you well. Hell yeah, brother. Gary's making drugs. Now, this is going well, isn't it? Actually got a full lineup of people doing their thing. Instead of not doing their thing. Selfish as that tends to be. No empty accessible spot. Well, shit. Really gotta sell some of this shit. You know that? So, whose drugs? Those just recreational use, or... How's your blood rot? Going fine, it looks like. On day 2 of 7. Going well so far. As long as he doesn't die, we'll be golden. Also have this thing here. It's going to plan, it is. How are you enjoying your stay? Mood is pretty high. Chemical want? There's drugs right there, man. Good. Should I give him some more time to himself? I probably should. Recreation. You just, enjoy yourself a little bit throughout the day. I think that'll be fine for you. Try not to fly off the handle. Sister! What have you been doing? You shot a cougar to death. Hello. Check your DMs, by the way. The cooking has begun. Beef is making a big component. That's my son. Just leaving half-finished things scattered around the floor. Literally said "aw" out loud. That's how you know it's working. Yes. Can someone clean this spot, please? Is that just... Yeah, that's drugs. Just laying around. That's all that is. Apparently he got as high as much as he needed. This little cartoon creature truly is adorable. That's good, because it's you. Snap back to reality. Nettles is apparently dying of food poisoning. And should probably go vomit a little bit to feel better. How is Ari doing? Needs. Hungry. Never mind, no longer hungry. Still mourning the loss of Cumrag, though. Ari is in a shoot frenzy, despite being 10 years old. And has a smart gun. I did that, didn't I? Some of y'all's work to my friends recently. That's nice. We produce nothing but the finest slop in the land. Is she gaining crafting from this? Yes, she is. She's gaining crafting. You'd think after this many hours in the game I would know that about children. They gain XP from watching people perform work. Friends who are safe from glitter. I would hope so. Vinyl has created a light recon armor masterwork. That's my guy! Except Ori, he isn't safe. No, I'm a prey animal. Evidently.
So is this better than the one that I have?
I also have a masterwork. Is anyone not wearing, actually, wear Poca. This is going to be absolutely better than what you have right now. Dr. Pepper, you already have one. Don't be selfish. You already have your light recon. Dust your controllers and body shimmer before I mail them out. That's good, because the one that Ninja ordered for me has not shipped despite it being a week, which makes me assume that that's not going to work. Because apparently Throne has issues like that sometimes. I forgot I made Arissa's bed out of gold. I forgot I did that. Also, I'm not able to build an AC unit in her room because the ground is not supportive enough for that. Take a year and a half to send anything, it's true. Paid a lot of money for that. It's in the ordered state still, despite it being about a week. Has not shipped. I, like, put a shitty cooler in her room? Is that what I should do? Who knows? Third coffee of the day. And then probably doing the lurk while I do the groceries. She lurks like a depraved animal. Yeah, at least this is all working out. Piece by piece. I'm so glad we solved the steel problem still, man. It was getting bad there for a while. I don't think we really need to delve into research right now. Metals. Make sure everything's up and running, for God's sake. As long as we do that, we'll be fine. Boy, I'm glad I made the extra room. Though I think we are out of jade. Have a shitload of grill. Like, fuck. The Arco Nexus? Wealth requirement for the quest, the Arco Nexus. Taking over Condor Rock with all its wealth and technology. Fuck off. You will not buy out a piece of American land. Move the PC setup again to where I should have put it in the first place, in my opinion. Is the bed still in the middle of the room, or did you move it to the corner? It should always be in the corner. Oh, that's where that is. Someone deconstruct that. We just leaving the drugs out? Slept in the heat. No, you didn't. You liar. It's nice in there. Although you are a filthy, disgusting alien, maybe you operate on different genetics than us. Leave drugs out. I don't have kids or dogs. One of those things is going to be fixed sooner or later. Don't let a tree grow in front of the grave. Poochie. Someone deconstruct this thing. I don't like it being there. We have a shitload of cloth, don't we? Like, more than we could ever conceivably need. Should we, like, do something with that? Because, I mean, we may as well, right? Depends on, like, how soft the ground is. Yeah, we can work with this a little bit, I suppose. As well. No reason not to. Yeah, that'll work. That's a good step. This. Spurs. Can't do it in here because of the ground stability. Meto's apparently about to have a breakdown. Unsure why this is, as everything in his life seems to be fine. You still on about that? Jesus, man. It was like a week ago. Get over it. I can't get over how fucking cool Jerry looks. Both his legs are bionic. One of his arms is Archotech. He's got a power claw for a right hand. Both his eyes are bionic. He's got stone skin. The man's wearing power armor, for God's sake. He's wearing a cool robe. He is unstoppable. He is a force of nature. He's our very own Frank Horrigan. You done whining yet? Done? You complaining still? Good. How ratty is your apparel? You're gonna need new recon soon. Oh, God damn it, it's happening. It landed on the wood! Fuck! Alright, well, guess what we're gonna have to do? Instead of doing anything intelligent. Alright, kids, it's time to line up. It's time to line up now. Before everything gets burned to the ground, which it will. Pepsi. You as well. Orchid, you too. We really are gonna have to do this as quickly as possible. Everyone that is armed with a melee weapon, just hang back. Hang back a little bit. You're just gonna burn through the entire goddamn thing while it's here. You should not go out there. Let the robot try and put it out, huh? You just stay right there. Don't even worry about it. You go here. You go there. You go there. Meto, you're gonna have the best range out of anyone here, so how about you move forward a little bit? Just a little bit now. Go around this way a little. Fire at your leisure. Yeah, that's a lot of things that are gonna want to kill us. Head on back. Dr. Pepper, now is a bad time. You should go back inside. This is gonna get bad in a minute. They are actively trying to avoid the turrets. Don't shoot Meto. You shot Meto. He's fine. He's just bruised a little. Oh, good. They decided to go for the turrets. Thank God. Shoot that fucking thing! That is, in fact, a queen, is what that is. That's why she's so durable. Pump that bitch full of lead! Boy, she is tenacious, huh? Anyway, Meto, how are you? You're fine. You got a few bruises out of that. You're fine. Is the Pred alien just chasing this squirrel down? Is that what it's doing? Anyway, everybody line up in an orderly fashion. Everybody else don't worry about any of that shit, please. Don't pay no mind to it at all. They really are just chasing this goddamn squirrel around, huh? The first thing they even thought to do. Okay, everyone feel free to go put out the fire now. I think they're far enough away that we don't really have to care. Go ahead, I guess. Go on. Really is just spitting shit at this stage, isn't it? That's more range than you'd think. The clean sweeper has exploded. Oh no, what will I do? Alright, fine, get the fire under control. They're gonna come back around in a minute, it's not gonna go well. Never mind, I guess they're hanging out down here. Just destroying the local wildlife. Fair enough. I don't think it's a good idea to be heading out in that direction, I'll be honest. I have to rebuild a lot of this shit. Are they finally coming back up here? I believe they are. Time to line back up. Honey, you go back inside. Just a little bit. You go back in. You stay put, man. You better run, bitch boy. Meto, how you feeling? You're really slow. And Meto's dead. And he lost all his stuff because he had a death-assisted fire on him. We can resurrect him because we still have one of those left, but his stuff is all gone. Bari is getting lit up. Ready for Jacob in the X-Files reboot? Jesus Christ, they really are just gonna milk everything dry till the end of time, aren't they? Okay, that bitch is dead. Well, time to use the last one of these we have. Meto, where are you? There you are. Every single thing he had equipped is gone. Boy, this'll be fun. Why are you so insistent about going down to that... It's a bad idea and you know it. Can I be Frank Horrigan to the wazoo? No. That's what Jerry is. Production. Power? There you are. Yeah, all of that got burned down. That's why that happened. Gonna take us a while to do that. There you go. So how was hell? Was it everything you hoped it'd be? Really just lit him up right there, huh? Really nailing these shots, at least. Give it a second, these problems will solve themselves. Take him out. Yep, time to head back up. Right, need to set you to do that. Oh, good. Everyone is here. As they should be. Kill him good. I'm talking really fuck their day up. Make him pay. Good job, everyone. Here comes another one. Kill him, Jerry. Kill him. See, I knew you could all do it if you just put your minds to it. Ugh. And like that, the xenomorph threat is taken care of again. They really do suck at all this. You get down to it, huh? Not all they're cracked up to be. Still gotta take care of the ship itself, though. I don't want any more neomorph fungus growing around the map. Where am I? That's where I am. Eating a Lunchable, as is my prerogative. Well, I guess I'll go take care of this then. Fork is hiding in this room. This happened because divorce is awful and should never happen ever. Yep, off I go. Pop it open. Hey, Nettles. You, shouldn't go near that. There are pods. I don't like it when there's pods. Okay, well, the ship is gone. That's the primary thing I was concerned about. We'll, deal with this as it comes, I guess. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have to get some new clothes for you now. Good thing we're still working on this shit. Why is no one tending Fari? Only got minor bleeding out of a gunshot wound. So all of that is fine. He's dramatically slowed down, though, because there's just so many of them. That's right, just walk it off. You're not pregnant right now, right? No, thank God. So, Kari, can you please go tend to your child? Never mind, Mug apparently wants to do it. Good thing we have so many doctors around here, huh? And everything is still exploding. Somebody take care of that before it breaks. Good enough. Ugh. Sometimes things just have to land where it's least convenient. Excuse me, I have 4 ats. One prey. Huh. My spine is being severed as we speak. Do-do-do-do-do. Back to it. Are you doing it, little robot? You really just left the job unfinished, huh? You think you can trust people? Again? Yeah, all right. What is this? Child number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be child number 6. Ugh. Splendid. Why are we letting Orkari sleep here? Wouldn't you be more comfortable living, like, near your own parents? We're gonna need this room soon enough, too. Once the bebby is formed properly. There's just so much work you can do now. Aren't you happy this all happened? Okay. Well, Meto, now that you're back from the dead, I have to redo your whole workload. You love to see it. A little bit of that. What are you actually good at again, aside from the cooking? Animals crafting. I don't think you're going to have a single point in time in which you're either going to not be shooting something or cooking something, so I don't think it's going to come up that often. I'll be honest. Making a bunch of figures of Luffy in NBA uniforms jokes right themselves. It's always the ones you least suspect. It's almost like we all saw this coming or something. But that could never be the case. Truly. I think that's enough for that, at least. We are going to need to get him a new gun, though. I guess I can just give him this. The Gauss precision rifle. That's probably enough. The problem is he was wearing power... For the love of God! Okay. Fine, I guess. We'll do it your way. Ugh. They're attacking immediately. Meditate on the America throne. All right, people, it's magic time. Yeah, this'll go well, won't it? Sons of bitches. No more poker, it's time to lock in. Time to do a big lock-in. Interrupting a big poker game between multiple users. Orchid, let's go. Mug, my boy, come on. Spear, sword, Gatling laser. Yeah, this'll be fine, I'm sure. Here they come! Everyone else that doesn't want to horribly die should lock in appropriately. Focus fire on the small one first. Thank you. Wow, you really dropped her faster than I've ever seen. Huh. Apparently this one has decided to attack the drill. Motherfucker. Hey, so I realize this is like a divorcee thing, but can you guys please go stab this fucking thing to death before it breaks the drill? Never mind, that drill is breaking. It's broken. There, you just go back to whatever it's like. Fuck it. Let God sort it out. There you go, there's that problem solved. That is not a good place to be. I'll be real honest. Not a good one. Let them come. You're gonna stay there. That's where you're gonna be. I want everyone else to just be right about here in case they decide to go this way. Just as a precaution. In case things start going really, really bad. Which they probably will. Ugh. That's Praetorian. That's a Praetorian. That's a queen. That's a queen. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Light him up. Light him up. Fuck you in particular. See, this is all going fine. Don't even have to worry about it. You're really dropping these faster than I thought you would. We do have, like, a metric fuckload of these things, though, so I guess there's that. How did you die? How did that happen? Did that just work out? All on its own? Huh. Huh. Well, okay, I guess. I guess that just kind of solved itself. Don't even gotta worry about it. Everyone just go back to whatever it was you were doing. Kill that bitch. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Be on your merry way. Go back to doing whatever you're doing. But it's all fine now. Gary, did you ever finish that thing you were working on? Apparently, someone... Yeah, there it is. No. Someone probably swapped out the one they were wearing for one of those. Oh, yeah, that would be the case. Well, at least he won't be naked when he gets up. 47. Better than nothing. It's so nice having people that actually do their jobs. Well, that'll be nice to get back together, I guess. Sons of bitches. Put it together. Decent amount of wood here still, at least. Still gonna have to solve this one, though. Hey, Snack, could you, It had a Xeno in it! Okay! I don't know why there was a Xenomorph just hanging out inside of a crypto slave thing on its own, but whatever, I guess. Hey, fuck-ass, can you go, Okay, that one had a... I'm going to assume that's a void predator. Oh, no. Got away from that one in time. Shit. Yeah, Thief, just walk past the fire. Just walk past it like it's not there. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Bitch had a smoke launcher. Now that one. That one had an Arctic wolf in it that is apparently suffering from the flu. Apparently this is our pet now. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure, why not? I can live with that, I guess. There are worse things. You had a couple of these things now, though. Convenient. Throw these inside, I suppose. I'll look at that in a minute. Just for when we may need such a thing. Gyro's many friends. 54-year-old privateer captain named Gyros is calling from nearby. He admits he profaned a peace ritual between Miasma lineup and Thevido Clade. Now they are both chasing him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Condor Rock. If you accept, they will raid in 3 days. He is too frantic to offer information. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, sure, pull up a chair. Gyros. Wow. Yeah, alright. Shit. You go put on that recon armor. Help yourself. You go help yourself. Shit. Welcome to the team. Amazing intellectual. Thief. Still not the smartest, apparently. You've been outclassed, finally. Though he is a delicate wimp. So there is that. Intellectual and crafting are his things. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then hunting priority 3. Welcome aboard, I guess. Have fun. Have fun? You want this bed? Sure. Fuck it. Huh. Is anyone still not in that wants in? I think everyone's in already. Ugh. Mac just walking off, getting shot with acid. Good man. Yeah, just wear all that shit. Who cares? You should probably take a gun, though. Now I'm gonna give that one to Meto. Plasma pistol? No, we're not doing it. Uh-huh. FAL rifle? No. The hell was that? Detoxifier lung. That vinyl just decided to not finish, apparently. It's all coming together. Not really. Oh, there's something we can have. Take the minigun. Actually, what's that? Just take the regular one. That's fine. Very good big shoot. Random predator mask just laying around. At least the rooms are all lined up. Matto, do you feel like getting back to work yet? 8 more hours. Finch? Ugh. Feel free to eat these animals that the xenomorphs killed for us. Horrible as they all are. You have anything worthwhile on you? Not really. I somehow don't think that's gonna make good equipment. Are you a human being? Yeah, you are. You just have predator dreads. Huh. Funny that. Finish up with the wood now. Why are you asleep?
You're on a regular schedule, so I don't know why you'd be asleep.
Huh. There's something I missed about your whole shtick? Bloodlust, psychically sensitive, wimp, delicate, incapable of caring. Sigma male. Well, this is going great, isn't it? Matto, wake the fuck up. Matto. 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 Hari is force-feeding you sausage. There you go. Matto. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! There you go. If you yell at someone long enough, they'll get out of a coma. Boy, you are not wearing no Brotherhood costume around here. Boy, you must be out your damn mind. Put on that light recon. Now put on that heavy plasteel. There you go. We're that T-51. Now, please go equip this rifle. Blitzwing from the Bumblebee movie, images in lobby. Viewing now. That's a strong 8, I would say. That's pretty up there. That's not bad at all. Pretty good. Pretty alright. Oh. The baby. Look at all that material. So true. Arissa. What is Arissa doing? Ari and Ori quipped about deltas. Ari talked about mortars with Ori. Mug openly insulted Ari's sincerity. I'm starting the war. Well, you've been back from hell already. She was but a little baby child taking her first steps outside of the compound when a man-eating rhino decided to gore her. Thankfully, death is only temporary. Ugh. Has arrived to collect Yulian. Shit, already? Yulian, get in the shuttle. Yulian, I appreciate the work you've done here. Okay, so long. Why are they going to space? No, they were a guest. They wanted to stay here for a week to experience our culture. And now that they've experienced our culture, they're going home. Pain block. I know what I'm doing! Good, I'm even more psychic. Was it Pepsi? Pepsi! My son, we finally have a new nose for you. Install aesthetic nose. Begin the operation immediately, my child. You know, anyone that feels like doing the operation instead of not doing the operation. Is anyone going to do the operation? Mug is doing the operation. All right, Mug, give Pepsi his new nose. Commence the rhinoplasty. Is it still a rhinoplasty if your nose was completely shattered? You're getting like an artificial nose. Anyway, enjoy your anteater nose, son. Demonstrated how to inspect a shovel to Ari. I think it's leaning toward facial reconstruction. God, I can't speak today. Green talked about anima trees to Ari. Green explained how to inspect pruning shears to Ari. A lesson is being learned. How to use a shovel. Your plants went up. Taught how to use a hydroponics basin. Went over anima trees. Researched anima trees. Pruning shears. Am I gonna be a gardener? Let's look at your stats and find out. So far, your best thing is cooking, and you are extremely passionate about cooking. You also have a little bit of passion in plants and shooting guns. That's my daughter. How to inspect a hydroponics basin. And to think you're only 10 years old. But also the planet's year is only 4 months to a year, so you're actually like 3? Huh. The point is, it's being handled. I wish I could cook. You can cook fine, I'll be honest. It's just a matter of getting a even, like, swing of things. I made chili dogs. You want me to teach you how to make chili dogs? Big fan of chili dogs. Delightful. I don't like chili dogs. She's broken. We have to send her back. What should we name this thing anyway? There was just a wolf randomly inside one of the crypto sleep caskets we opened, and it wanted to be our friend. Chat, name this dog. Name dog. Look at him and give him a name. The sillier, the better. Ugh. Spore. Spore it shall be. Good job, dog. The Sport. I named him Sport instead. Spore. The Sporezoid. Snack imparting a lesson to this dog. Failed training rescue. You ever see those videos of the Borzoi and the way it tilts its entire nose structure when you touch it? You touch the Borzoi and its entire face changes. You know, despite having all the cloth in the world, I can't help but notice none of you are actually building this carpet. Ugh. Still not done putting in the bridge either. Can you please just go haul this goddamn thing? You know, I wish I could have Sneck's wild woman wife actually do something, but there's just nothing that would immediately require her attention. And frankly, it's nice just having someone around that can do very normal things. Doctoring is the most important. That's right, just throw the dead xenomorphs in the furnace. That cannot smell good. Are we supposed to be raided by our enemies who are out to kill you, man? This is gonna be a problem in a minute, isn't it? Meto, how are you accommodating to being alive again, by the way? Oh, good, you're actually doing your job.
It's really the only thing that mattered at the end of the day.
That being said, we are going to start running out of food before much longer, so back to hunting. Everyone go kill that rhino and these alpacas. And these deer. And also these 2 turkeys. That'll hold us over for a while. Commence the shooting. It's happening. You're really bungling it. You're bungling it, son. The rhinoceros will have vengeance. Jerry, you gotta kill this rhino. You're the cyborg predator. You gotta kill this rhino. You got a power claw. Yeah, that's my boy. Fucked him up, Jerry. Barely took any damage. That's my guy. Allow the deer to be consumed.
It's all coming together.
You build that carpet, Pepsi. At least the turret line's holding up nice. We're probably gonna need to go chop down some more trees, though. So... plant cut. All of that shit. Yeah, that'll go well. And you. At least it's not pitch dark out here anymore. Ugh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. So that raid's supposed to be coming any day now. 2 separate factions. As long as they don't drop inside the base in pods, we'll be fine. The ducks. Why do random animals just sometimes decide they're gonna start hanging out? Kill. Anti-air defenses, huh? God, I wish that was a thing. Anyway, commence the killing. We do not need all of this. Good news, everyone. We're eating duck tonight. Ugh. Good thing we have an abundance of all this. It's very nice and convenient. More. More must be done. One of these damn days. This turkey must be marked for death. It's all coming together. Alright, well, this whole thing is starting to get horribly polluted. Should really work on restoring power to this whole thing. Very soon, in fact. Should really get on that. Somebody should really get on that. To celebrate Snack Eater and Emergency Snacks marriage. Snack, are you happy? Are you happy that it's happening? Snack? Snack, why you're taking care of the duck while you're supposed to be getting married, Snack. Snack. Snack, I feel like there are other things that should be taking your priorities right now, Snack. Snack, everyone is at the altar, Snack. Snack! Snack, the altar! Oh, good, you're going. You know, it's gotta be really bad form for the groom to be late. Marriage! Alright, now just mash your helmets together. Smegmaloth is here to celebrate. Everyone is happy. Smegmaloth is so overjoyed. What a joyous day this is. You know, the last time we tried to have a marriage ceremony, we were raided by, like, an airdrop. The Colonial Marines dropped in like ODSTs and ruined the whole thing. Huh. Who is starving?
Oh, good.
Huh. They will prepare for a while, and then attack. At least they didn't land inside the house. Ugh. Sister of Snack Eater. Niece of Vinyl. Daughter of Metotem. Aunt of Snack Eater. Both your aunt and your sister? Well, either way, they're gonna die, so... You know, fuck it, I guess. This ain't gonna go well for them. Oh my god. The demon. Eyes bloodshot. Using a Tommy gun. Emblematic of his family's culture. Well, time to die. There's an awful lot of you, too. 28 of you. I think we can manage that with all the turrets, quite frankly. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Hey, Orkery, you know, this would be a very good time to go inside, I'll be honest. Oh, yeah, this'll go well. Hey, Mug, where are you going? That's not happening. Why are we leading the ducks in when we're just gonna stab them to death anyway? I feel like there were easier ways of going about this, I'll be honest. Are they coming yet? Not gonna be getting any sleep, am I? And for once, it's not because of the bionic tongue.
Oh, good. The assault is beginning.
All right, everyone, get to your positions.
Kids next door, battle stations, and all that. Everyone get up. We got a problem. We got a real serious problem that's about to hit. Oh yeah, this'll go well. Oh Lord, they coming. Fuck them up. Fuck them up real bad. Their forces are spreading. Did he throw a poison grenade at a turret? Did this man throw a poison grenade at you? This is the caliber of person we're dealing with. Kill him! You better run, bitch! So anyway, all of that got solved. Oh, looky here, someone that's still clinging on to life. Mind-shattering pain. Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, that's some nice combat armor. Take him for questioning? Well, I've already ripped off his clothes. I may as well make him a slave. Welcome to the team! This one's just gonna bleed to death. 8 hours till death. There was a pig man amongst them. You remember that episode of Seinfeld? Where they're in the hospital? Fair enough. Where they're in the hospital and Kramer just wanders into a random hospital room and finds a pig man? And then he breaks into the hospital later to free the pig man. And then the authorities catch him and he gets gunned down. That was a weird episode in hindsight. Everyone go back to whatever it was you were doing. Everyone chill. Our enemies shall fall. Do any of you have anything worth using? Well, at the very least, you're only giving them the shit medicine. That's really the only part I care about. There you go. Just rub some aloe vera on your gunshot wounds. Your plasma burns. Your laser scorch marks. He's had a vasectomy, apparently. I don't know if that's a thing he already had, or if that's a result of being shot so many times. So how does it feel to be half a man? Huh. Break his will. We must take his secrets. We've already taken his clothes, we may as well. Meto, how are you feeling? My daughter died. Oh, walk it off, bitch boy. Break his will, and we will give him a silly new name. He will sleep in the slave bed. This is going well. Really, as long as the piping is there, that's all I care about. Speaking of, why are we not doing that? That is a lot of metal just laying around, huh? Random family your guy can get just cuz. So does anyone want this new armor? Is this better than what you have on, Meto? Glass steel heavy combat armor. 104, 50, 59. Fuck no, it's not. Huh. Take their guns, take their drugs, throw their bodies in the furnace, and pretend they never existed. Let God sort them out. Ugh. Would anyone like to finish building the pipe? Since there's just all this metal hanging around here. Thank you. All I wanted. Ugh. Is his will broken yet? It's getting there. Oh, yeah, girl. Give the knuckles a good snap. This one's wearing recon. Hey, Mug, you doing anything? Before you do that, can you rip the clothes off of this dead body? Thank you, son. Also, haul that. Someone will get a use out of it. Ugh. I wish I could teach the dog how to clean. Have a spare set now, at least. If nothing else. He will break sooner rather than later. It's only a matter of time. Ugh. We should really be butchering more of the animals that we have. You know? Probably be doing that. Instead of not doing that. Which is what you're doing right now. Somebody go kill these sloths. That's good meat. I don't think it's revenge if it died immediately, man. Get him, Meto! Fuck him up! Get his ass! Okay, you kind of shot him a little bit, but you have to shoot him more than you're doing. For fuck's sake. Fork, can you go help? Pork, can you go stab that animal to death, please? Alright, that's the part where you start turning tail and running this way. Pork, please go stab that animal. Fuck him up. Thank you. Ugh. Gary killed him. He didn't even want to take it with. Alright, fine. Clearly we need a better rifle than this. Is the plasma rifle a viable option? .29. Short on range. Aiming time 1 second. 29, aiming time 1 second. This is 32, aiming time 5 seconds. Regarding the online safety bill, as well as provide much better ways of addressing concerns and what to do, but they won't listen to my advice. No, of course not. You're not who they represent.
We need more guns.
We need a large assortment of guns. $18 damage, aiming time 14 seconds. That's even worse. You know, the Bozar's been pretty reliable thus far, hasn't it been? I actually want to see what the damage on this thing is, because it's been kind of ludicrous in the hands of everyone that's had it. $32 damage. Aiming time 3.5 seconds. That's really not as good as I thought it was on paper. Shit, maybe I should just give Meto a plasma rifle. Not sure. Undecided. There's a minigun here, too, that only has 42% on it, though. We can do that also. How you feeling, champ? It's just a little bit of blood loss. Alright, cure his aching sloth wounds. Staple some aloe vera onto him. Ugh. The rhino is rotting because no one got around to butchering it. Son of a bitch. Look at all these unfinished things that aren't being worked on. I mean, he's not here, so he can't do it, so. Huh. The eclipse. Oh, good. Meto has an infection. You collapsed because you have an infection. And everyone's just walking by you without... There we go. Alright, fine. Give him some Flintstones chewables. There you go. Someone fetch him a bottle of warm milk. Boca is in a shoot frenzy. Good job, kid. have a 16 in shooting. You should be hitting every single mark. It's just a matter of having enough things. Such a thing. Say how many shots this is. Is it single shot? I'm going to assume it's single shot. Aiming time 1 second. Meto, do you want a Bozar? Do you want a plasma rifle? Or do you want a minigun? Because the Gauss rifle plan didn't work. Bozar? Okay.
Make another one.
Until we can get another smart gun? I think I can just make a smart gun. Where do I make smart gun? Smart gun here or smart gun over here? Been so long, I don't even recall. Smash me, smash me, smash me, shmo. No, smart gun is not there. Were we making smart guns before, or were we just buying them? I don't remember. It's been a while. Avenger minigun. No smart gun here. Huh. You'd think that'd be something that would come up before. Did I miss anything? No, the only guns in this one are the plasma rifle and the flamethrower. Huh. Smelter's only good for that. I could have sworn there was a way. Huh. Salvage them from fallen colonial marines. Also could have bought the goddamn thing. That too. It is 107 degrees in this room with 3 air conditioners running. Fuck. Ari is slept in the 87-degree room. Can you just put a shitty cooler in her room, please? Ugh. I won't have to watch the X-Files reboot knowing it's no longer going to be in continuation. I was never going to watch it anyway, I'll be honest. Oh, God. Well, the fungus is back. God damn it. Whole thing has to go. Whole fucking thing has to go. Ugh, how did it even get over there? Cut it all down. Chop it all away. Every single bit of it needs to be gone. Ugh. Goddamn fungus. Gonna have to be dealing with the neomorphs in the neighborhood. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. They intend to breach your walls. Now, isn't that something? Hey, Mato, do me a favor, just go pick up a pulse rifle quick. Quick and easy. Okay, it's a matter of where they're actually going to try and breach from. For now, get behind the fence. Boy, I hope they don't come in from anywhere other than the fence. Ugh. Oh yeah, this one'll go well, I'm sure. Where, oh where, are we breaching the wall? Apparently, they are deciding to breach the perimeter of the cloth. Burke, my boy. Okay, they've done that. Now it's time to go back to the old plan. Yeah, sure, just let him come on in. Pay no mind to nothing. Give no fucks. Come on in! Why are you intent on coming in through this way? You all just came in with fucking grenades, huh? That's what all of your entire plan structure was, huh? Just come in with a shitload of grenades. Was your entire plan. A plan fit specifically to piss me off and nothing else. Yeah, just break everything in my house. Fuck it. Fuck all of you! Go punch that guy. Get him. He's wearing cataphract! Get him! Get him! Good job, team. Boy, we got a lot of shit to clean. And try to repair. Because apparently, deciding to go for the cloth depository was the plan. Put it out. Get the fuck off my property. Hey, Jerry, would you do me a favor? Rip the clothes off of his back. Thank you. Capture. Are you gonna take that orchid? Yeah, you better run! Freaks! Unwavering prisoner. Unwavering, you say? Well, that'll be useful. Your organs are still useful. Ugh. Break his will. Break his will! though. Would anyone like some cataphract armor? Because that's not bad. That's not terrible. In fact, I think it's better than what Meto's wearing right now. 104, 50, 59. Yeah? Yeah, that's better. Meto! Please, help yourself. Enjoy. So is this cataphract helmet also better than what you have right now? Because this is 120, 50, and 60. As opposed to the Prestige Marine you have, which is 106, 45, 54. Yeah, you're putting that shit on right now. There you go. Have that too. Enjoy to your heart's content. Let's make it colored how you like. Good enough. Have fun. The rest of these freaks, I think, were wearing that thing that acidifier, death acidifier. But we can't loot their bodies. Shame about that. Would anyone like to redo the walls now? Burke's room is now outdoors. Well, that was eventful, wasn't it? Pregnancy, second trimester. Security from Manuel. Resurrector Mech Serum, I don't give a fuck. I'm accepting that shit. Welcome to the team, Manuel. The quest is bugged. Departing on shuttle in 13 days, we're probably going to be accosted by all kinds of nonsense. Manuel, you are staying inside the home area. This whole thing is basically done. So really, it's just a matter of getting everything else handled. Where'd you put that Gatling laser the guy had? The guy that we downed that had the thing, the cataphract stuff, he had a Gatling laser. It was on the ground and one of you took it away somewhere. Hang on. I always forget I can do this. I know you're here, goddammit. Gatling. Apparently not. Gone into the ether, evidently. Hey, can you do me a favor and just build a cooler quick? Boy, you better work faster. Goddamn fungus. Get rid of it. Quickly. Handle it all! Ugh. Get a move on! Before it spreads much more! The art trend of little creature evolves into anime woman. Pretty nice. Pretty alright. Pretty decent, I would say. Get rid of it. Oh, I guess we're just taking a break for the day. Lazy asses. Ugh. Now it's too cold in there. Can you just switch her heater on so we can try and get this whole thing resolved? Sweet Pea, please turn on the heater in your room. Get this whole thing evened out a little bit. Trying to regulate the temperature since we can't put an AC unit in. Ugh. Observed rotting corpse ×4. Yeah, that's a bad one. Ugh. Humbo has lost a skill in guard. Fuck. We got some things we can go out and hunt at least. Can someone please rebuild this wall? Ugh. Things are rough out here. They blew up the transport pods, they took out the turrets. I hate it here. Fuck him up, Jerry. That's my boy. That's my dude, Jerry. Jerry don't play no games. Ugh. This thing has some absurd range on it, you know that? That is psychotic. Ugh. Oh, good, you're actually doing it, instead of not doing it. Ugh. Get on with the walls now! At least it's something, my God. Ugh. Come on now, son. Put in the walls. Combat supplier! We might get that smart gun faster than we thought. I need to stop meditating and go cut a deal. Ori in the art of the deal. My knuckles hurt. More than you can imagine. I should really be moving faster than I'm doing. I guess I was running from the opposite side of the base. The ship is too big. If I walked, the movie would be over. Okay, you got a smart gun? Hell yeah, you do. No, wait, that's the old one that I have. You have a new smart... Yeah, you do. Jesus Christ, why is everything so expensive? Is it because you hate me? Probably because you hate me. We don't need to get rid of all the neutroamine. It's a shame I can't sell you leather. Alright, well, we did in fact get a new smart gun out of this. So there is that. They don't want anything except chem fuel and neutroamine. That's the problem we're having. You sell them the chem fuel. Reduce that price as much as we can. Matto, your gun's here. I would say I never did nothing for you. Forget about that shit, then. Yeah. Get some more head-mounted sights. That way he'll be even more accurate. 7,000 silver that shit cost. Really need to keep on with this. Have to micromanage it. So they actually get rid of it. It's spreading. I don't like that it's spreading faster than we can cut it down. Ugh. Preventative measures, at least. Hey, we don't need to do the rest of these woods over here, I'll be honest. Doesn't even need to happen. Focus fire over here a little bit, huh? Ugh. Suing Steam exposed for tax fraud. Gaben wins again. Gaben always wins in the end. I don't want to live in a world where Gaben doesn't win. Ah, good. His will has been broken. Splendid. Enslave him. Slavery. 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 Make this a slavery bed. That's better. Also, I have to reassign Meto's bed. I completely forgot about that shit. He's been sleeping in the barracks room since he came back to life. There you go, have your room back. Enslave! Good!
Henceforth, you shall be known as... Yes! So it shall be.
Well, that's nice. Hey, Manuel, if you're going to be hanging out here, you can sleep in here instead of in there, I'll be honest. Manuel. Manuel, where are you? There you are. Sleep in there instead, okay? I think that'd be better for your health, if I'm being honest. Oh, God, I lost sight of him again. There we go. You just hang out in there. Instead of not hanging out in there. Ugh. Still need to micromanage, so they actually cut down the evil fungus that spawns neomorphs. Yeah, this'll go well. The video game episode will no longer be the worst. Mulder, I'm in VR chat. Yeah. How did you die? The rat expired. Due to a red fox, evidently. We, really need to start cutting this shit down faster than we're doing, you know that? Right, dick butt, what were you good at? Okay, first of all, take all of that shit off. You don't get to wear anything cool, man. Sorry. There you go. Someone more deserving can have these things. Ugh. So what are you good at? Not really much, I'll be honest. It's a wonder I even bothered. Alright, fine. How about you just do some plant shit? That is really the only thing I care about. That'll be good enough for you, huh? Maybe then we can actually cut down some of that garbage. Green is in a shoot frenzy during the second trimester. Ugh. Really need to finish off these walls instead of not. Ah, good, another. Henceforth, your name shall be Shitheel. Good. Very good at shooting, but we're not giving you a gun. That's not happening. Doctor, you shall be. Other than that, how about you just stick to all of that garbage, huh? I think that'll be good enough. Chicken wings from the strip club, yay or nay? Anyone that goes to a strip club specifically to eat something, I don't think should be trusted in civilized society. If you're going to the strip club, let alone at 3 in the morning and noshing on some chicken, you're probably just not the type of person that should have any kind of responsibility. So, when I told you that you weren't allowed to have something cool, I meant that shit, by the way. Just wanted to make that abundantly clear, so you didn't make the mistake again. You know what I'm saying, man? So how about you, instead of doing anything else that I don't tell you you're allowed to do, you can go wear this shitty combat harness. That's a good start. And you can wear this shitty light recon helmet that's going to deteriorate soon. I think that's good enough for you. You are not wearing that. That's not happening. You don't deserve that. That's not yours to have. Sure as shit not having that. So, Shitheel, how about you? Come on, over here, where you can have something more worthwhile of your time. I think that'd be pretty nice, myself. So you can have this. Go on. Walk with some purpose, boy. There you go. Put on those pants. You can have this combat helmet, and then I want you to never do anything else. Ugh. Freaks. Enslave. More slaves. All is as it should be. Little bit more. Install. Right there. Install. Right there. Stop holding that door open. Ugh. Doing the head-mounted sight thief? Good. About time. You work that grinder. Ugh. Soon enough, it'll all make sense. We'll have nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. It'll all be fine. Is there a problem here? Baby is cry. Huh. That is a lot of dead bodies. You know that? Like a lot. Hey, Glorbenthal, would you do me a favor and start working that cremator? Thanks, boy. Ugh. Gonna need to start killing some more animals. Get on it. Wow, that's a lot of fungus. Hey, could you, help? Help? Are you doing it? There you go. I think you'll be fine. Continue cutting until there is nothing more to cut. Cut it now. I swear, you can't help these fucking people. You're, consuming food instead of working. You gonna actually do something? Hey, you know what I'd much rather you went and did? All of this shit. I would much rather you were doing. Ugh. Boy, I didn't say stop. Just walk outside and start vomiting. Understandable. I get it. Oh, for God's sake. Is it dead yet? Make him pay. Really fuck him up. Yeah, he's on the verge of death now. Help him along. Okay, you missed that one. Try another. Yet still not enough to actually bring down the beast, I'll be honest. Permanent crack in your spine. And you still have a peg leg. I completely forgot about that shit. Well. Can you, just go over there quick? Vinyl, could you, be a sport and help alleviate this a little bit? Thank you. Good job. You handled the entire breadth of the steel that was here already? Huh. Good job. It's always something around here, huh? One of these days, it'll all make sense. Probably not anytime soon, though. Still complaining about that whole thing, huh? You know, if you had just not invaded our territory, you wouldn't be enslaved for the rest of your life right now. Instead, here you are. You have no one to blame but yourself. Shame about that. Also, go put this on so you stop complaining about your raggedy clothes. Yeah, there you go. That one's also better. Splendid. Good improvement, I would say. You all have no one to blame but yourselves for trying to accost me. Not gonna work out for you, I'm afraid. Also, we need to stop this because we don't have any more marble.
Oh, good, it's working. Splendid.
Welcome to the team! Fuckwit. You're good with animals and socializing. Good for you! Keep the other way. Never mind, you won't do that. You're too pathetic. I expected better. No, you won't be doing any of this, so, how about you just, yeah, do that. Clean. How about you just clean the place? I think that'd be a better use of your time. Just have to rebuild the walls out of wood. God damn it. Better than nothing. Now, this will all work out, I'm sure. It would be convenient if you were repairing these instead of not. Hey, can we, like, make my child or whatever? Was it my child? Was it? No, it was Orchid. Orchid had a peg leg and also needs a new spine. Leg and spine, please. Ugh. Yeah, this'll go well. I'm sure. One damn thing at a time. How are you still complaining about your wounds? At least someone's doing something. Ay, ay, ay. Keep working this whole bit. Really gotta focus efforts on this. Just a little bit. Little bit more now. There's even more behind the brush. Isn't that lovely? Little bit more. Hey, could you, just take care of this one that's stray, please? Handle all that shit. Ugh. Little bit at a time. Work the magic. Lean into it. Ugh. Always more hiding away. Little bit at a time. Please leave until it's done. Okay, I think that's all of it. No, wait, there's one here. Fuck. Leave just yet. Get rid of it. 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 Okay, I think that's actually all of it. I think that's over every single bit of it. Thank fuck. Now, as long as no one pops with a neomorph, we'll be fine. Oh no, there's always one more. There's always goddamn one more. Hang on, come back. Ugh. It hides away too well. Little bit more. Stop. There. Please, God, let that be every single bit of it. Looks like. Thank fuck. Ugh. United States Colonial Marines again. I somehow don't think it's going to be any different than the last time we took a look at this, but... Sure! Let's go have a talk. Just in case. It is exactly the same as it was last time. Sell all that shit, get a little bit of silver back from that whole thing. All. Mug, you doing anything? No, you're not. All. Things can always be worse. More horses to eat. Hunt them down. Exterminate. That was all of them, right? I'm gonna be paranoid about this now. I don't see any more, thank God. I don't even know how more of it started to spring up. Should be completely fine now, at least. God, I hope so. Start dotting the place with more of this shit again. Start filling in some more of the gaps. Yeah, this'll go well, I'm sure. Good enough. Shitheel is in a shoot frenzy. Shitheel's not gonna have a gun to do that with. For any reason. Ugh. At least someone's doing some work around here, huh? The toxifier lung is still not done, by the way. Eh. Probably move that up in the roundup. Just so we're aware of everything. So, Dr. Pepper, my child, what are you doing instead of doing that? How about you just do this? How about you just do that? Just focus, huh? Get on with it. Ugh. Anytime now. Anytime now, boy. Do we research anything since we're here anyway? I don't think there's anything we particularly need. Bioregeneration wouldn't be the worst. Like fingers and toes. Yeah, sure. We can invest in that a little bit, I guess. Right to it. That's what I was hoping. Still no signs of more growing in. Thank you, Lord. That, I think we're good. You know, relatively. Sort of. Kind of. Isn't there a way to check how radioactive the ground is? Swear they're toggle pollution. You know, some of these things did pop. I saw them. Well, like, there was no power to this room. I guess it's not enough to actually affect anything. What the fuck happened? A neomorph was gestating inside of my son.
My boy. Look how they massacre my boy.
You son of a bitch! Kill that fucking thing! Boy, it sure would be convenient if there was any way of knowing if this was a thing. Fuck. Okay, we're on day 4 of 8.5 more days on this. 8.5 more. 8.5 more days and we'll have 2 more of those. Hang on. Hang on! Shit. Clear all. None of that shit. Only that. Final, can you please throw my son in the fridge? Can you please throw him in the freezer for me? Do that for me specifically. Not really giving me much of an option here, is it? I don't want him to rot. We can get the Resurrector Mech Serum. We just need to throw him in the fridge. Unfortunately, you're only giving me the option to bury him instead of hauling the body. I don't want to bury him. I want to put him in the freezer. Can I just make you pick up? No, I can't. Why is there no option to pick something up with a body? Pick up body. Place body in specific location. This shouldn't be hard. Is that what I need? Is that what I needed? Is that all I needed to do? No. Still only these options. I don't want you to bury him! Christ. Just do what I want you to do. No burial. Pick him up and put him in place. Strip him first? No. That would be stupid. Why is there no option for hauling? No, it's just gonna bring him over to the grave. That's not what I want. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Throw him. Select carried item. That doesn't do anything, actually. Why can't you just carry a body and I tell you a specific place to put the body? This should be a very simple matter, and you're not making it simple. pick up the body, throw it in the freezer. You're making this significantly harder than it ever has to be. We need to deconstruct these graves right now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Right now. Okay, now. Where are you gonna bury him now? No, we're not doing that. That's not happening. Not assigned to construction. Get up, boy. Deconstruct. Remove every place you can possibly bury a body. Hey, wait, can't they just throw him in the fucking crypto sleep casket? Actually, now that I think about it. Wait, wouldn't it give me the option to put him in a crypto sleep casket anyway? Why is this such a chore? Bionic legs done. Good. Should be the simplest command in the world. So now, if I tell you to do something with the body, whole body. Thank you. That's stupid. Chuck him in the freezer. Keep him on ice so he doesn't rot. Now nobody touch him. Keep him preserved, he'll be fine. He'll be completely fine. Jesus. Okay, you have your right leg missing. Where's the bionic leg that was just made? I know it was there somewhere. Bionic leg, right leg, thank God. Ugh. Pot buying bots. Knew that support wasn't genuine. You mean to tell me the stupid, retarded communist is a bad human being? It's amazing, I know. Informational, even. You would need to, like, outright replace every single person in charge of Twitch. Not just Clancy's dumbass. Every single piece of the moderation team for the entire site needs to be taken care of. Give it back to Justin, even. Everything would be better. Ugh. Like working for goddamn Walmart. Actually, would YouTube be Walmart? Chat, what is the store equivalent of YouTube and Twitch? I feel like YouTube has to be Walmart, right? Oh, good, the leg's in. Thank God. Now we just need a spine. We need actual components for that. It's gonna be a bitch and a half. Ozda versus Morrison's? I'm going to assume these words mean something to you. Peace talks. How far are we talking? That's like right next door. We can do that. Great opportunity to improve relations and receive gifts. I believe I'm still the best talker here, despite the fact I only have 14. Ari's pretty good at talking, too, actually. He's also still lactating. That's not an option. I'll go. Orkery can come. Jerry, you're pretty social. I think that's all we really need. Go to peace talks. Me, Orkery, and my boy Jerry. Jerry, there you are. Okay, we'll take Top Gun, Tachyon, and Bakushin. We'll take a little bit of silver also. Just in case. You're taking the package meals, is what you're doing. Okay? That is what you are doing. You're not taking the grilled meals. The things we put up with. You know that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bedrolls are taken care of. That should be enough hay. Walmart versus Costco? I suppose. Yeah, take this with. I'm sure that'll fetch a good price. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, can we shorten this journey even more with... Yeah. No more than that, though. I think that's enough. Go. Get going. Nothing bad better happen while I'm gone, I swear to fuck. Okay. 8 days left on this. Oh, expired trade. Good timing. That'll do well if they want to trade and things don't go south and we have to fight our way out. Recruitment snack eater. Gather the items. Why is it always in the field of spike traps? At least this is getting done in a relatively timely manner. Hey, can you haul Chunky Boy for my son? He's gonna need it when he wakes up. Christ. Timing on that could not have been... Ugh. Be fine. Be fine, it'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, are we going already? It took no time at all. Thank God. Somebody go kill that bear! Things are going well. They could be going worse. Growth moment for Lurok. Lurok can now do all of this nonsense. My grandchild will be the best shoot man in the universe. He's also a night owl. And he's intellectual. Sure, that'll work. My son had a parasitic alien burrow out of his chest cavity. He'll be fine. He's just gonna be in the freezer for like a week and some change. Just so his brain activity doesn't deteriorate anymore. I'm sure keeping him in the freezer instead of in the crypto sleep casket is a good choice. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Ugh. Still not dying. Unknown drifters. We're not accommodating for 14 goddamn people. No, that's not happening. Sure as hell don't have the room for that. No, that's not happening. Oh, good, a savage. Sure, that'll be the difference maker for us. Are we there yet? Actually, just about, yeah. But everyone's already turning into bed. Immediate medical care upon exiting, maybe? It'll be fine! Bari is in a shoot frenzy. Fall has begun. Winter is coming. Peace talk success! 6,000 social points. Thank you, God. Feeling lonely here, man. You had your chance with the nugget. Apparently, this ram was... we need to go take care of this before it becomes a real problem. Like, right now. So, just go out there and kill that thing quick. Just go outside and stab that thing to death. Thank you. Can't stand those fucking things. God, is there another one here? There is, isn't there? Are you hiding in the bush? It's just a fox, never mind. Paranoid. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's out to get me. The lynx is your pet. How the fuck did you die? Oh, that's a mystery. We're gonna wake up any time now. Logging worksite contains a shitload of wood. Go do that, huh? Since it's on the way anyway, huh? That'll work out. I'm sure this will all go well, right? The grizzly bear will have no such revenge today. Good job, Meto. Bring its body for consumption. He'll be fine! Invade. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. This'll go well. Goddamn better. Head on in. God, Jerry moves so fast. A lot of shit there. Make sure the place is investigated as thoroughly as possible. Can you, open that? Thank you. Open. Advanced components. Insects woke up. Okay, but where, though? Oh, that's where. Anytime we'd like to handle this would be very appreciated. The bugs are back. Okay, well, you lost your little toe. That's a bad sign. Goddamn bugs. Jerry, you're a fucking miracle worker, you know that? Alright, beat the shit out of it. Good job, team. Finish looking around. Ugh. Is this another bug hunt, sir? Unstable fuse node is not good news. Why are there so many bugs? Okay, priority target worked. Good. Handle business, please. Faster than we're doing, even. Little bit more. Okay, another problem taken care of. She's not in great shape, though. I'm fine, Jerry's fine, it's just her. We can get back on the road, we can patch her up. I have decided that we are leaving. Right now, immediately. And take the silver. Even though it's a minuscule amount. Off we go. Fuck that place. Ugh. Oh, thank God. She's fine. Everything's fine. No issues. None. Nada. Zip. Everything is A-okay. Dr. Pepper, my child. Instead of doing that, how about you finish this thing that you were doing? Thank you. Thank you, son. Ugh. Are we there yet? Just about. No other surprises over here, thank God. Ugh. Still have to wait on this shit. 6.8 days. My son is dead in the freezer for a week. You know, we wouldn't have had to use so many components that we had stocked up if they didn't throw grenades at all my things. I'm fine. Fine, I'm cool, I'm fine. We're home. The negotiations went well, and then there was a bug problem. Ugh. Do they, though? They'll be fine. Or it's a good thing they didn't have anything worthwhile on them, huh? But even get rid of this goddamn silver heavy armor. And everything else, at least. Bring the Hachibana plate so we can start our stealth ops. Benihana. The hibachi hot plate at Benihana. Third trimester! She's gonna miss the birth of another one, which means it will be up to me to give it a silly name. Why is there always more food poisoning? What'll tomorrow's stream be? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow or not because the roof repair is gonna start back up because the weather's clear. Ugh. Fix the roof issue? God, it'd be nice. New controller arrives. It still is not shipped. And I have to wait until tomorrow before I can start demanding tracking information. Little bit of that. Stay safe up there.
Gonna be a problem.
Do 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 do. There's a problem. Oh, good, you offloaded the animals without me having to tell you to. Never mind. I thought too highly of all of you, and you couldn't even do something so basic. You disappoint me more and more each day. So this is how it all happens. Also, I think I can now safely get rid of that. Turn off the extra AC units, since it's fall. Ugh. Turn all those off, except for the ones for the freezer and these. Leave those be. Same with you. You stay on. That one's fine. I think that's it. All the rest of them can be off. Pretty sure. Start turning the heaters on, too. Ugh. Sleep, Matto.
One of these days, it'll all make sense again. One of these days.
Oh, good. You're doing the lung, and the spine has started as well. And she'll be able to walk straight again. Ugh. It'll all be fine. Somebody kill that dog thing. We're gonna eat it. It's gonna be delicious. How's the food supply going? Could be worse. You know, you could have gotten a little bit more clearance before you started doing all of this shit. Instead of not doing that, you know? Good shot, boy. Ugh. Only to be informed it was daylight savings time? Yeah, that sounds about right. Looking so well on that end, I'm gonna cry. Let me see. Let me see the thingy. Show me the big thingy. I must be informed of the thingy, and the progress on thingy. Research is coming along. We're halfway through this. And maybe we can start regrowing some limbs. Did we ever finish with the... Yeah, I think we did, actually. Huh. So where'd you put them all? I know they're around somewhere. Hang on. Mount... Head. Head! What, did you all get rid of them? Where are they? A lot of tiny touches I need to finish up. Won't be long now. She will be returning soon. She has shown me the thingies. I will now watch the thingies. Yes. This is good. This works. This works out nice. It's looking just right. Huh. The day of fate approaches. Website 2, fuck.
Ah.
You gonna upload the emotes now or wait until the middle of stream? The game's chugging. That's usually a bad sign. How do people usually do it? I think they post them in the middle of the stream, if I am not mistaken. Though I think people would have to refresh the stream to actually use them once they're uploaded. Who is starving and why? Never mind, no one is starving anymore, apparently. The day of? And the slop stream soon. I am not going to subject her to the type of stupid shit you people have me watching. Alright, the wrestling class stream is gonna happen soon enough. Well, goods, trader! Thank merciful fuck. Finally. Get on the call! How far away am I? I am really far away, apparently. You know, Orchid, your track record with that rifle is not the best. I'll be real honest. Like, you have range, but God. Is it dying? Yeah, it's dying. It ran away. It ran clear off the map. Oh, good. Some good news. You want these ducks? You can have these ducks. That's cool. Okay, what are we doing here? Definitely give me all of that shit. That's mine now. Ugh. You can have all of this garbage. That is all yours. Give me that medicine. Give me all that steel. Give me all that plasteel. Give me all of that sandstone. Ugh. Finally. Start getting rid of some of the garbage that I don't need. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You're out. Anything else? Not really looking like it. Seems fine, honestly. I think that's good. We just need to give them more leather to make up the, like, cost difference. Before I do that, is there anything else? Anything? Not really. I'll take all that neutroamine. All of it. Okay, you can have... You can have a shitload of this cloth, honestly. That's the cloth that's in storage, not in the actual room. So that's fine. Yeah. You can have this blue fur, and I think that's good enough. Thank you. So much.
Look at it all. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, it is.
Okay. Haul that shit inside. Mug, my son, where are you? I can't help but notice that we're, we should probably be leaving, I'll be honest. Mug, my boy, what you doing? Why don't you head outside and, help Orchid? Because, she's gonna need it very badly in a minute. Even with the bionic leg, she's still slow. Be on standby. You're gonna need it in a minute. That's 2. Thank you. Bring you in. Son, do you have to stop to eat this now? I guess so. Couldn't wait. All that shit, boy. Slave labor, get up. All that dead muffalo. Thank you very much. X. All that. All that. All that. Now that we have the means of production, we can replace some things with sturdier material. I did select sandstone, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, Lord God above. Just whatever can be replaced that is made of a burnable material. Just as much as we possibly can, for God's sake. Good start. Good, clean start. Whatever works, you should take it. No matter what, that's fine. Oh, load off of my shoulders. That spine's still not done, and neither is that lung. Dr. Pepper, what you doing? Making a head-mounted sight? I appreciate that, because Meto still needs one. You're, really taking your sweet time on this, you know that? You really need more of these? Yeah, at least it's coming along. Try and keep an eye on this. The thing should ping me since it's the last one in the lineup, at least. Final, what are you doing? Doing the wall? Can you just finish this, please? I'd appreciate that. Just handle that. Anytime now. We'll have a spare lung on standby. Did I give it to Jerry? Make sure he can't be fucked with even internally. Does anyone need a lung right now? I think the lung problems are fine as it stands. Burke completely unharmed to this day. Glorbenthal needs a new kidney. I think the lung problems are perfectly reasonable, to be honest. Can you, remove this man's kidney for my son to have, please? Doesn't matter which one, Gorbenthal. It's your right kidney that we need. Got it. Harvest right kidney! This'll go well, I'm sure. Fuck the Muffalo! You, I guess Snack is doing that. Call that one, Jerry! Good shot. Oh, we're eating good now. Thank God. I think I'm gonna give Jerry a lung. This man is going to be unstoppable. Install detoxifier lung. Jerry, you're gonna be so busted, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be unstoppable. Immune to poison, even. Ugh. Employee at a Pokemon store was ended in Tokyo. That sucks. Random. You know, you're really putting the work in here. I appreciate that. So, Dr. Pepper, my son, I can't help but notice you're not really, handling business that you started for some reason. You should probably do that. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. My son is still trapped inside the fridge for 4.7 more days. Christ on the cross. Jesus, Jerry, that was fast. The man is now even more cyborg.
He is unstoppable.
I like to imagine a scenario like Grievous's first appearance in the Clone Wars short series, where he just jumps in and just accosts an entire group of the Jedi and just kicks the shit out of them without issue. One of which is Shaggy. Now, this will all go well for us, won't it? Nothing else in the world. We're fine. You know, I have you guys doing a lot of cleaning, and yet there's still so much filth around the house. It's a wonder I allow you to continue to live. Oh, good. The kidney. Lorbenthal! My son! Install kidney. Right. Give my son a new organ. So he can piss properly like a man. Is it working? It better work. Swear to God. Thank you.
My son is complete again.
Speaking of complete, you're about finished.
Almost there, boy.
Good. Bioregeneration. Sculptor's Pod. Where would that be? That be in Misk? Production? Canning machine. I'm not seeing it. Biosculptor! Good. Good. Just slot it in right there. Just toss it in and it'll be fine. Snack, would you like to get started? Never mind, you're teaching a lesson. To my child. Cousin. Niece? Huh. So I can't help but notice no one is bringing the rest of the Neutroamine inside, despite the fact that it's going to rot in the sunlight. Oh, Orkery's doing it. Thank God. Jerry, you took off your cool robe because it was getting too chilly. Despite the fact it was like the sickest appearance imaginable. Oh, hey, a new statue. Cool. Now, where would we even row you?
Really not certain, to be honest.
I guess both of these rooms are kind of lacking, huh? You go right there. Sure, that works. Burke is doing the honors. Good man. Is it working? Boy, what are you doing? No more cooking! Do the machining! Soon enough. Soon enough. Orbenthal is in a state of confusion because he's still on the anesthetic. He'll be fine. Son, I need you to calm down. Son, you're having an episode. Sonny boy, I need you to chill. Snack Eater became a child. Cool. Huh.
They grow up so fast.
Apparently that didn't work. He's too confused. Snack Eater. He's an albino. He's a freaky, disgusting albino. Sorry, she, my mistake. Snack Eater. Oh, right, this was Pepsi's. Fuck. We don't really have a spare bedroom right now, I'll be honest. Because I'm not giving you my son's room, because he's gonna be fine in like a few days. Oh, hey. Cool. Why does it need all of this? I mean, I guess that's fine. Bio-regeneration. Nutrition not loaded. Apparently Fari's doing it. Do 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 do. We're kinda using this room for Manuel while he's here. I don't really feel okay, like, putting you to... Because I know we have this, but, like... This is a bit much. Okay, for the time being, we can just make this a slave room again. Just for the time being. Okay? And you can have this one, kid. Where are you? Where is Snack Eater? There you are. Have fun with that. Go well. Transport pod crash. Well. Looks like you're in some trouble. Ari. Seize him. Or whatever. Guards. Dick Butt is in a daze. This happened because he's missing a kidney. And I've got 2 beautiful kidneys. I feel freaking amazing. One step at a time, kids. Still can't calm him down, huh? So are you, like, dying still, or yeah, a little bit? Bit of a long walk, huh? Really took the long path around. Hey, I actually told you to capture him, but you don't appear to be listening to me when I tell you to do something. Right, we don't have a brig right now, that's why. Right! That's why that is! Forgot about that shit! Alright, we'll just... Fine, just put him in the crypto sleep casket for now. Just for now. Is it almost done, boy? Almost. On Paul Bear because his whole family is dead now, all before they turn 60. Sucks, doesn't it? Awful. Good. Meto, please take this head-mounted sight so you can aim more properly with the smart gun. Good job, boy! Have fun with that. Ugh. It's almost done. 3.5 more days. And then my boy will be fine. Fucking neomorphs. Vile is the day they were ever created upon this world. Hey, is this thing done? Begin bioregeneration cycle. Hell, that's convenient. So! Oh, I guess Meto's, like, light wounds were cured when we resurrected him, too. That's convenient. Who has some minor wounds that need to be cured? Who is the most fucked up and not missing a limb? Probably you. Actually, Far. So, actually, no, you can't, because the kid. The kid still needs milk. The baby needs Baba. But there is no Baba. Fine, fine, fine. Still fine. Everyone else is mostly okay. Beef is missing a little toe. A little tiny one. I'm fine. Well, Sneck, I guess you'd be the test pilot for this thing. Begin bioregeneration for Sneck. Yes. Get in there. Takes Glitter World medicine? Fuck. Fine, you gotta start somewhere. Not like we're lacking in it right now. Enjoy your cycle. Ends in 25 days. Well, ain't that some shit? Drop that idea for Prometheus. Instead, you have scientists exploring a brave new alien world and finding alien life for the first time, just deciding to take off their helmets and get high. What a good film. Some of these are doing much better than others. Well, Sneck is indisposed for a month. That'll be fine. Fuck-ass is hiding in the room. This happened because you're in intense pain, because you do nothing but complain. Sorry, are you wearing my helmet? Are you wearing my old helmet? You must be. Am I just realizing that now? Right, because I have a legendary one, that's why. Wearing nothing but legendaries and masterworks. Getting a C-section for a face hugger. Ugh. Why did that? For the love of God, it's the whole wall! Go, quickly, now! Put it out, 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 the bed's gone. How could Twerk do this? Dr. Pepper's bed is gone. Someone should really... There you go! That's quick working. I appreciate that shit. That's the type of fast work that we should be doing around here. Make sure my child has a room still. Ugh. Really all pulled together for that one, huh? .9 days. Really gotta be working faster than this. Any damn time now. place. Ugh. There you go. That's good work to do. Brings the room together. Nothing else. Right. Nettles, are you doing anything? Nettles? Yes. Yes, you are. You're gonna learn. By God, you're gonna learn. Lorok is considered a child and can do all of these things, so I should actually have you doing them. At least a little bit, you know? Very good at shoot. I'm not gonna make you do that, though. Snack ito. None of that. Do a little bit of that for now, kid. That'll be fine. There's more wildlife we could be killing right now. More or less. Get it handled. Why is there always another godforsaken infestation? Why does this keep happening? Go! It's that time again, kids! It's that time again! You just go right there. Burke, if you would please. Lorbenthal, my boy. Glad you're no longer confused. Jerry, get a little bit closer. Just a little bit now. Orchid, work your magic here. Mug, my boy, come along. Vinyl, same deal. Boca, come here. You. Go there. And we'll work from the template therein. The child is outside the walls. I repeat, the child is outside the walls. The child is outside the walls. Go around that way, kid. Exotic goods trader. I'll be with that in a minute. You, stand here in case they breach the perimeter, huh? Be at attention! Light him up! No exceptions! Problem solved. Good job, everyone. Make sure you finish the job. Instead of not finishing the job. Vile creatures. Hey, Lorok, where, do you think you're going? You probably shouldn't go much of anywhere. I'll be honest, kid. Probably not really. How good. The Muffalos have decided to exact very ferocious vengeance. It's time to go now. We have a job to do now. A very, very concise job to do. This is gonna be a problem in a minute. Oh boy! Oh no! Uh-oh. Having some problems. Handle that shit. Turrets are taking care of most of it. Thank God for that. All right, take 5, everyone. That one even got back up for some reason. Huh. This'll all work out, I'm sure. Can we, finish off the horrible, disgusting monsters? Can we just do that quick? Thank you. Start doing that more. In fact. Hey, Fari, could you just, take care of the thing that'll insta-kill someone? Please? Just handle that quick? I'd appreciate it. Those turrets are fast-acting, shit. Watching work be performed. I don't think this is a very smart idea. Somehow. Little Snack is apparently consuming milk. Straight from the bucket. Ugh. Always be so much worse. Dr. Pepper has a little boo-boo, apparently. Isn't this awful? 2.4 days, and then my son is back to life. Still no sign of more fungus either, thank Christ. Feel free to get back up, jackass. See what happens. Ugh. Still have a good decent amount of these. Thank Christ. Things always be worse. So, would anyone like to bring the bodies of the Muffalo inside? Ari is having a food binge, apparently. That fuck. All the body. Deep within. Okay, why is there a desiccated yak in here? You'd think you would have done something about that beforehand. Instead of not. Happened because exhausted. Jerry, you're sociable. Can you go never... No, I want you to... I just want you to talk. Jerry. Be calm. Chill. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be okay. Sometimes shit just happens. There. Problem's good. Lactating milk fullness 100%. It's getting all over the floor. The baby is on the floor. The baby is on the floor. Thank you for going and taking care of that. Wake up. Ugh. The baby is starving. Give baby milk. Begin the butchering. You know, you can stop holding this open now. How about we just butcher everything that can be butchered before we do anything else? Sleep well, ninja. Ugh. 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 1.9 days, and then my son will walk the earth again. Ugh. Oh god, I thought it was gonna be another thing. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the sovereignty of God. Sidonia is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 wasters. He wants 9 soldiers. That's gonna be on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Okay, this is a combat thing we can do, like, immediately, so sure, fuck it. Okay, 9, so I'll go. Snack can't go, because he's indisposed. Burke. Lorbenthal. Jerry. Orchid. Vinyl. Polka. Gyros. I was not keeping count of how many people that was, I'll be honest. I guess I'll see you in a minute. Matto, you should probably come with too, I'll be honest. As long as nothing happens while we're gone, we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Matto makes 9. We can handle this no problem. It is going to be handled immediately. Okay, we're here. Where are we on the map, by the way? No, where are we on the map? Don't tell me we're just like 5 steps away from the house. Ugh. Right, so... I don't even... Do they even have turrets? I don't think they do. Huh. Alright, well... Let's go, I guess. Let's see if we can't set this up a little bit. Just a little bit at a time. All be a-okay. Just from around here should be good enough. Fine, right? We can get a clear shot on anything that way. Yeah? Whoever's got the best range, take the opening shot. Are they all going inside for the night? You see any movement? There we go. You fucking missed. Oh, good. Handled that shit no problem. Line them up. Let them come. Already? Already? Yeah, all right. Whatever. Problem solved, I guess. Huh. All right. Jerry. Meto. You're fastest on the draw. Go in there and make sure. Make doubtly sure. Handle all that shit. Go do a big deconstruct of everything. Oddly enough, that's pretty normal. I'll be honest. Would anyone like to deconstruct anything? Instead of not doing that? I'll bet you do. Not assigned. But vinyl is. Right. Are you carrying anything that would... Yes, you are. God damn it. Not carrying anything. That's fine. Pick those up. Styrofoam pop pack. Oak is not carrying anything. Pick those up. Have something to nosh on the way back, at least. Burke is holding. Go pick these up, please. Take all that you can. Good. Why am I holding on to Muffalo? Could you please be a dear and just pick up that component? Right about now. And then we'll all get back on the goddamn ship. Thank you. Everybody, back on the shuttle. Problem is solved. Ugh. And turrets. There are no turrets. Everything's fine. Let's go, kids. How is he moving faster than you if your movement speed is faster than his? Huh. Ah, well, off we go. Quest completed. That was only for goodwill. Whatever. No. This is not a soup kitchen. See? Quick, easy job. 1.3 days, and then my son will be fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Orc, are you okay? You're cleaning. Really have nothing else to do? Shit. Huh. Yeah, okay. You have fun. Snack is still in there for 23 more days. There's a dead lynx inside the freezer as well. Evidently. How would you just handle the butchering, hon? You already have 10 cooking. And you're still walking around in your kid pants. Which are made of wolf skin. Well, this is going well, isn't it? You should probably stop to eat something. Yes. Another statue done. Throw it in here. Raise that beauty statistic. Commence the butchering. All of it. Ugh. Soon enough, it'll all be fine. Any second now. Gonna be under a day. There we go. Ugh. Gonna be any moment now. Any singular moment and we'll be good. Huh. Still no problems. Strangely enough. Even still have his gun here, too. Anytime now. Soon, there will be no issues upon this land. Goddamn neomorphs. Oh, why is it sprouting back up again? Go away! Where the fuck is this stuff coming from? Ugh. No, really. I want to know. Is that all I felt like doing? That was everything that I felt like doing. That was the whole thing. Anytime now. Take care of all the garbage. Get rid of it. All of it. It goes. Everything that is plagued by its touch dies. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Thank you. Merciful God. Soon enough. As long as no one else gets burst by a neomorph, we'll be fine. Random spore infection bullshit. You're gonna be okay now, boy. It looks like Jack Nicholson at the end of The Shining in there. Ugh. Is the kid almost, you know, getting there, I guess? Soon enough. I think there's already a spare bed here. Just have to take some priority. Nothing will be wrong. The trimester's coming along. Pepsi'll be fine, all right? There's no need to be so down. In 9 hours, he'll be fine. We've waited a week and a half for this. Ugh. Really taking forever on this whole spine thing, aren't we, Dr. Pepper? How about you just do that? And finish that? That'd be really convenient for me, actually. You know?
6 hours, and then Manuel is the fuck out of here.
How many clicks does it take before it registers? The answer may surprise you.
Oh.
All of them want revenge? Off of one shot, all of them want revenge. Time to back up. Let them all walk through that door into the jaws of death. Herc, run! Smegmaloth has been shot. I repeat, Smegmaloth has been shot. Okay, problem solved. We're good. We're all fine now. Was there another rhino I'm missing somewhere, Jerry? That looks like the rhino. Call that rhino, Jerry. Apparently Jerry's gonna finish the job. Good man, Jerry. Handle that shit. Close that door.
Ugh. There's always something around here, you know that?
That was fast, kid. 3 hours. God damn it already. I was hoping it would wait. Why the wooden bed? Instead of the... You know what? Fine, whatever. Why is there no option to help the one in labor? Fuck ass has inspired surgery. Just make the one in labor walk to the room herself. That's fine. It's happening. If I'm zoomed in far away, then the helmets are there, but if I zoom in closer, there's no helmet on her. It's wild, I know. Like magic! Never mind. Shuttle has arrived! Manuel, get the fuck off of my property! Send shuttle! Thank you! Ugh. Look at all that shit! Alright, I guess we can resurrect our son after the newborn is here. I was worried I was gonna tab over here and his head would be missing or something. Huh. Why does this keep happening? Run, bitch! Run! Do 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 do. Time to strap in for the long haul.
This may be a problem soon.
Just a little bit now. Time to run. Time to run very far away. Huh. Oh, Lord, they're coming and they are pissed off. They are real angry. Snack Eater, you should go inside. Right now, in fact, is what you should do, instead of not doing that. You should really consider going inside. Oh, Lord, here they come. Oh, they're very angry. They are upset. Priority target. Priority target. Big priority targets. Ugh. All right, that problem solved. Thank you, God. I'm sorry. It seems there was a straggler still.
It seems there was a tiny little straggler still.
Problem solved. Thank you. Really tried everything in their power to fuck me over at the last moment. You know what motivation my sister wife in labor right now could use to carry on? The knowledge that our son is returned from the beyond. Son, how was heaven for the last week? I'm sure it was fine. Go use it on him now. Go, thief. Move with some purpose. Walk with some purpose to your step. Healthy child, good. Okay, he's fine. Rescue. My baby has come out a little bit fucked up. The mutations are starting to happen. You defaulted to Sadako. That is something stupid enough that I would do. Lorbenthal, Pepsi, Mug, Dr. Pepper, Ari. Henceforth, this little girl's name shall be... I also have to, fix her horrible degenerative mutations as a result of the, sister banging. I can fix this. I think. Usually that's something I can do. There we go. You're now a human being. Science! Thief, are you bringing my newly returned-to-life son here? Good. Ugh. Make sure Pepsi has his bed waiting for him. Thank God. He's alive! Take to someplace safe. It's okay now, boy. It's gonna be alright. How do you feel now that the boy is back? Good, he's fine. You are really hungry, though. Sorry, can you please feed her? Thank you. Well, this is working out, isn't it? I have a new child. My other child is back from the dead. Life is fine. And with that, I think this part is done. 5-hour-long stream, by the way. Oh, thank you, God. That saga is done. Okay. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be, what we're going to be doing any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. Twitch is there, stream there also. Give that a follow if you like. Patreon's down there. Little bit scrolls along with help. Game across these little baldy. Thank you. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow on account of the roof repair stuff, but either way, I'll see you in the next one, whenever that is. Take care now, kids. Goodbye.